Okay there, welcome back. Hold on just a second. Honestly, it should be all let's see. A little bit. Should be all set up. But I was trying this one thing. If you can see here, it looks super bright on my it's on the right side of the screen. It's on my left side. Uh okay, that just totally turns it off. This and this of course is super bright because it's I got twice as much light over on the right side. Anyways, on my monitor here, I don't know about the actual YouTube. It kind of does look like that in YouTube too, though, even on the TV. But looks like it's slightly blown out over here. It's kind of interesting. Uh, let's try something real quick. I know I should have had this all set up, but sometimes you just gotta try it. And this is just an edit stream. Let's do like that. Also, yeah, I know I should do it. I should do that off screen, but just because I don't want to keep switching back and forth right now. Okay, now, well, it's still super bright over there though, which is, I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's interesting. I can match this so that it's as bright, and then I could go into here and let's see, what would I turn down? Would be the game, would be the exposure time. Huh, that looks all right. I don't know if I want to keep doing this forever, partly because this light on my left side, which is on the right side of the screen, unless I decide to flip the screen over, uh, is shining towards me a little bit. It's not really towards me, but if I look at it and stare at it. Anyways, okay, so let's just get enough fooling around with this, right? Okay, let's get to the reason I'm looking down. Well, I'd be looking down anyways, because I'm looking mostly on my screen here. But I put the OBS window over here. In fact, here I'll show you desktop. So now you can see right here it being in the center. Of course, now I'm going to change it. Put it over here to my other monitor, which is just basically an old TV. And we're going to do like that. And there. Okay, so one thing that I did not remember that I did, I kind of made a flub. Actually, overlays over here, that's actually fine. Actually, all of this is fine. Let's see something here. Let's go back to the beginning. I haven't even changed that yet. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to I'm going to create we're going to do something here. Hold on. Dev stuff, Blender projects. We're going to create, I'm going to actually go to library, source video, and we're going to go to 13, which is that. We're going to hit rename so I can copy. Okay, let's do like this. Control C. So, and we're going to go to library. Now we're going to go to Blender projects. We're going to create a new folder. We're going to go ahead and do this, 13, and we're going to say update that. Okay. Then we're going to take this and we're going to say file save as 13, and we're going to call this that, and we're just going to call it straight like that. Save as, save as. Okay, so now we got this as a save as. Now let's open recent. So open template. Take this, delete it, this, delete it, this, delete it, and we'll just go ahead and save it as it is. And so now I should be able to open recent. We're going to open number 13 here, which is January 13th and 14th. And there we go. And actually this, I can select the text here. Strip. Let's call it number 13. And save it. Alright, so basically, if I remember right, what I did is I took the audio, I sped it up. Since it was only, it wasn't very long anyways. How long is it? Like 12 minutes or something? 12 minutes. It was originally 18 minutes. I sped it up to 12 minutes, sped up the audio to 12 minutes. I brought it back in here. I put a speed control so that it's faster by the same amount. And if you watch it, it should be synced up, I think. And you might can tell it. Oh, maybe I should turn on the audio too. And that's where here I was writing this narrative and it was taking too long, and it's 9 pages, and that was all this up here. Okay, so I can actually use this whole thing. I decided for this time I was just going to use this whole thing. I was going to speed it up a little bit, since you can't really speed up audio in Blender Video Sequence Editor anymore. I mean, you used to get to mess with the pitch and stuff, and really what I want to do is I want to speed it up, but I want my voice to sound the same, which it does, which you can do with Audacity, which I did, and it wasn't very hard. And so this is originally 18-minute video that I sped up to 12 minutes, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out, I'm going to check and make sure that the flow kind of goes okay, where I'm not doing so much uhs and ahs and like restarting my sentences and stuff like that. I'm just going to find spots. Not even really going to remove the silent parts, although there might be some parts that like here I can expand it out to like this, and there's actually plenty of spaces to do that with. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the I'm going to do the thing where I make sure that I am talking okay in it, and only remove parts that aren't, the talking's not that great. Anyways, and there we go. Okay, actually, let's go ahead and play it again. Recording. Let's go over here to. Oh, come on. All right. Okay, so yesterday. We're gonna start with yesterday, where love was such an easy game to play. Okay. Actually, we're gonna connect all 3 strips here. We're gonna connect strips. That means they're all connected. Then we're going to hit K. And we're going to hit delete.
Yesterday, now you'll probably see this in a little.
Oh, I can't do it that way. So apparently, it's in sync.
Yesterday.
Oh, now it's no longer in sync. That's interesting.
Yesterday.
Huh. That is interesting to me. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way that it would lose sync. How would I gain this? How would I resynchronize it if I can't cut it? If I can't cut up the sped up uh video and have it resync, I need something like a clap or something. That is so weird.
Now you'll probably see this in a little. Yesterday.
Why would that do that? Why would a cut, even if I didn't delete anything and do anything, why would a cut stop it from being in sync? How do I keep it in sync? Might not be able to do this ways. That's weird. Well, I don't know. Let's look online, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'll be asking an AI or something. If I speed up a video clip, speed up an audio clip in Audacity, and bring it into Blender VSE and speed the video up with a speed control, how come when I use K for cut, does the audio get out of sync? Speed control in Blender VSE only affects the video, not the audio. Blender limits to maximum pitch of 10 times the original speed. Yeah, that's not... No, audio strip doesn't have anything to do with anything. I just want to cut it at the place where I cut it. I just hit the K key to cut. So the audio strip is at its original timing. The video is not at its original timing. So somehow when I hit K on the video, it does not. Uh, that's weird. No, you can't do a speed control, and you can't do any kind of pitch thing to it. I've tried it. It does not work. No. Yeah, wait a second. Let me check something here. Let's make sure these aren't connected. Disconnect strips. Okay.
Yesterday, now you'll probably see this in a little.
That's weird. It starts the audio. It doesn't cut where I tell it to cut in the video. That has something to do with the speed control. That has nothing to do with the audio. That's the problem. The problem is when I apply a speed control, but I hit cut. Okay. So let's do something for a second. I'm going to delete this. I'll Control Z it afterwards, but this is what we're going to do. We are going to okay. So if I hit K, oh, see that doesn't work. Okay. All right. So that isn't even the fault of the audio. It's not that the audio doesn't sync up. It's that when you try to do a cut on a speed control, it restarts the. Firstly, audio is from an external source. In fact, I'm not trying to speed up the audio, but when I try to cut a video with a speed control, it the speed controller uh, restarts from the beginning. And actually, probably what it's doing is it's because it's affected by length. That it's because it's affected by length. What you're cutting is you're effectively cutting the you're effectively cutting you're shortening the length of the clip, and so it's retiming or redoing the speed control. It's making it faster when you do that. Okay. I actually know what causes this, so I'm gonna have to go from the perspective of we're gonna try this again. But add a speed control on it and the control resets. Yeah. So somebody's stuck on this ever since they changed how they did the speed control stuff in 4.0. So that's sort of an issue there. Oh, already started. Um, as if you're referring to the streams start time. Uh, I'm trying to get to a point of where I'm uh, on a specific schedule, but it varies from day to day. Okay. What's he doing here? And honestly, I do actually kind of know what it's actually doing. I don't really know how I would do what I want to do though, because what it's doing is it's uh, changing the speed based on the size of the clip. I mean that's what you do. You resize the clip, and then the speed control strip goes to that size, and then it speeds it up when you render it. So when you cut it, what you're effectively doing is you're cutting the you're cutting the clip, and you're changing the size of the speed control clip. So and in this case, that means there's actually two speed control strips and one video clip. Actually, I wonder. I do wonder if there's a way I can do this though. If I just do that, and then I hit K there, it still does the same thing.
Yesterday, now you'll probably see this in a little.
See, it's actually cutting the speed clip. So basically, it's making two clips. Now it's doing speed clip here based on this, and then it's doing speed clip there based on that. And it's restarting it because it's restarting it from the start of the clip. It's not actually clipping anything out. In fact, cut shouldn't clip anything out anyways. Nothing should happen when you hit K. It should only do it once you resize, even for that matter. But 4.0 now has retiming keys. Have you checked those? Retime also supports smoothly transitioning from one speed to another. Transitions can be created by right-clicking a key, or from the retime and choosing Add Speed Transition. Freeze frames can be added similar to transition keys. See, yeah, I don't know anything about these retiming keys. I mean, I looked at the documents, but I don't really understand it. So, unless somebody can tell me how retiming keys work, I guess I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Maybe the feature's hidden somewhere and speed effect would be okay. I need drag the key to the desired length rather than setting effect value factor in the UI. Huh. Hmm. And this is talking about the retiming keys. I still don't have a clue what the retiming keys are or how it works. I can look at it, stare at it all day long. I don't understand it. What's the retiming keys? How does that work? What am I supposed to do with it? Right? I am actually logged in. I could actually reply to this, I think. Maybe allow me to reply. I'm actually trying to um, the same thing. Add a speed control effect. Then when I attempt to cut it, it restarts. And I thought it was because you're literally changing your, just say, actually changing the length of the clip. In this case, creating two clips with different lengths. So it's restarting. That is, since it's shorter, it's making it faster instead of just cutting where you want to cut. I want to edit out some things without having to render without having to render the video out twice. I've looked at the retiming keys and have no clue as to how they work. Any suggestions? Okay, well, see if this says anything. Well, this is from 2015, see, that's going to be too far out. Oh, problem with the hard cutting videos when using different frame rates. Speed control strip. How to trim a clip affected by speed control? That's another good question if that's the right 4 years ago. Yeah. See, and actually this demonstrates it better than those other ones there. When I attempt to split the video, everything just goes bananas. The speed control will make the left side of the split play the entire video at a much higher speed, while the right side of the split will be completely desynced from the audio. And that's because well, all you're doing is speed control works off of a clip, and now there's two settings to speed it up. There's a multiplication factor and something else. I'm not sure how they work either because I couldn't get them to work right. So I just do the one where I resize the clip so that it will speed it up. But so yeah, so what happens when you make a cut in the video? What's gonna happen is now you're working with two versions of the same video, basically. So the same video on both sides, but on the one side it's a certain length, and on the other side it's a certain length, and so the audio is going to be thrown out of whack because each of those are the whole clip sped up. But there's that. Set the sync to AV sync. Load the movie clip in the editor. Rate its FPS. I use the same amount. Oh, well, yeah, I don't need to, I'm using the speed control because I want to speed up on purpose. It's 2020. Um, okay, forget that. Movie strip cut, therefore. See, what it might mean is I might have to edit it first and then apply the speed control afterwards. If I have to do that, then I mean I could do it that ways, I guess. Well, I can't really do that ways. Yeah, I can't do that ways because then I still can't cut the audio and make sure it stays synced because the if I do it the original way, if I have it stretched out, I do the cuts and then I speed it up. Uh, well, maybe that would still work. No, that wouldn't work. Why? Because the audio has all the audio. My video is now cut up. It doesn't have all the audio connected to it, and it would be out of sync. And I'd have to sync everyone up. So what I want to do is I want to speed it up, but in order to do that, I guess I have to render it. If I render it, huh, interesting. I bet you I could use FFmpeg directly just to speed the whole thing up if I wanted to. I mean, I would have to re-render the video, but I guess I could do it outside of Blender. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hmm. Well, there's a tutorial for 4 point. Ah, using the new retiming keys feature in the video sequence editor. Uh, I don't necessarily want to go through the tutorial on a stream. I mean, I could, I suppose, but especially when this is somebody else's. uh, Maybe I should just go ahead and actually let's do something else. Uh,
Yesterday, now you'll probably see this in.
okay, well, I'll leave that for a second. Let's go back to template. Oh, and I just, okay, I already did that, didn't I? Okay, open recent. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should work on 14. Or maybe I shouldn't worry about speeding this up at all. Maybe I should just do the traditional, edit it, cut it, and maybe maybe I can magically cut out 9 minutes or so out of it, eight or 9 minutes. I mean, I suppose I could do that because this isn't going to work without me doing some kind of weird rigmarole. I could go externally, and instead I could actually take that video and then I have to find out how to do it though. But and I actually I'm sure there's a copy of FFmpeg around here somewhere. Maybe it's already in terminal. Maybe let's see something here. I'd rather use Blender, but if I can't use Blender to do this, then um yeah, let's do something here. Why don't I just type it out? Because all it should do is just give me some sort of, like help or something. Okay. Prefix. Oh, it's kind of cool. I didn't really realize it, but I just kind of, the reason I went to check it out in terminal is because see, with Windows, I'd have to actually download FFmpeg, and most Linux distributions probably already include this. I say probably just because I don't know for 100% certain because I'm fairly new to Linux. But I figured that they'd probably already installed it, and I could use it here. So I could probably literally use it to anyways, I could literally use it to. Oh, here's the usage down here. Oh, configuration, I see. FFmpeg options, in file options, -I, in file, out file options. Okay. Oh. Well, if I'm going to do it, I guess I could do it here, and then I could just import it into Blender directly, right? And then I could edit it as usual. If I want to do that, right? Okay. Uh, Alrighty then. If I can't do it in Blender, let's see here. How to use to speed up an MP4 file. Ingest the presentation timestamp. This can be done using. Huh, I didn't know that. PTS, huh? Does it re-encodes it though, right? So it re-encodes it new? Also want to adjust the audio speed. If you also want to adjust the audio speed along with the video, you can use the atempo audio filter. Quadruple the audio speed. That's interesting. Atempo filter twice, effectively quadrupling the speed. Somebody actually probably put it in here already, but let's see something here. Um, Powerful open source command tool, processing multimedia, decodes, encodes, transcodes, muxes, demuxes, stream filters, plays almost anything. Basically makes popular. You can download the news. Okay. This guide we will use slow down the following video. First, we will cover how to use it to. Then we'll cover how to use the same technique to slow down a video. Specifies the input video file. Filter applies video filter. 0.5 reduces the PTS by half, which makes the output play twice as fast as the original. You can adjust the figure to suit your case. For example, 2.25 PTS will make the output play 4 times faster. So I do 0.75 to do 0.25% faster. AN stands for audio none, disables audio stream in the output file. Okay.
Hi, my name's Scott Coe. As an entrepreneur, I cannot overstate how important it is these days to use
Hopefully
video
I
as a
won't get
tool
pinged.
to reach your audience, your community, and your customers. People connect with stories, and video allows us to be the most authentic we can be in order to
Okay.
tell those stories. And so, if you can present in front
Hopefully
of a
this won't
camera
ping
and
me,
you have the
although
right
this is not
tools to
off of
support
YouTube.
and amplify you, you can be
And this is
unstoppable.
a tutorial here how to so hopefully it's not gonna trigger anything. Okay, so let's just do this. No audio though. I watch half of my videos in like 1.75 or 2 times depending on who's speaking. Occasionally I have to bring it back down to closer to normal, but I do that most of the time. And then I also notice that sometimes if I'm watching an old, and I mean old like black and white movie, but it happens to be boring, uh, that speeding an old movie up to 1.25 kind of makes it peppier, and so you can actually watch the video faster, and it really doesn't bug it that much. So I'm thinking, and then yeah, and then there was a thing that I watched about video editing where they were saying, now they were talking about making a movie or something. They were saying how you can make your scenes punchier by just speeding it up just a little bit. In fact, I think it was using Blender even, and so anywho, maybe I'll figure out, like, this is a tutorial about the retiming keys. Maybe I'll figure out how to use the retiming keys and can do that in the future. Because really, I want to use Blender to edit my stuff. I don't want to use something else, you know? Audio is missing, requires additional step. Uh, Slow down video. doubles the PTS. That means the output video will play half of the speed of the original video. Okay. Adding audio and adjusting playback speed. We cover how to use the AM flag to disable the audio. But if you want to adjust the sync audio and sync the audio speed to, that's great. You just need to use the A tempo audio filter, which I said. Command will speed up both the audio and video in the output. Applies to audio filter. A tempo doubles the speed. See, isn't that weird? The PTS thing, you have to do it underneath. You have to go lower than one in order to speed it up, but you have to go more than one to slow it down. But with this A tempo, you speed up the A tempo, so it's got to go higher. Okay, let's see.
Hi, my name's Rocco. As an entrepreneur, I cannot overstate how important it is these days to use video as a tool to reach your audience, your community, and your customers. People connect with stories, and video allows us to be the most authentic we can be in order to tell those stories. And so, if you can present in front of a camera and you have the right tools to support and amplify you, you can be unstoppable.
Okay. So in a sense, I don't really need a deal. I can just copy this and then put in my as long as I understand the deals, I can put in the thing here. Okay, so let's just let's do something. Let's go to I don't know if I can presumably I'm in home, so let's change the dev stuff. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's got to be case sensitive, right? Dev stuff. There we go. The Blender CD Blender commit to directory CD. Oh, Blender slash projects like that. I guess. Yeah, interesting. See, I didn't know this. You know, it's got they're capital letters and it's a space. So I guess the slash is for the space is a whatever code for the space. So slash space. I get it. I get it. Oh, I want to say slash W because that's the old DOS way of doing it. The library. CD source video. Okay, I'm gonna try this a different way. CD source video. And that worked also. Okay, yeah. I wonder if there's an equivalent here of a slash wide. Okay. Honestly, I could have just opened the terminal, couldn't I have? That might have been quicker. Library. Video. 13. Open in terminal. There we go. Directory. Okay. Wait a second. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little bit real quick to just sort of make it quick and easy for me. I'm gonna copy this, paste. Okay, I'm gonna rename it. Um, what do I want to do? Jan 14th, 2025. .mp4. We'll just do it like that, since I only have one of them. Okay, now copy, paste. Now let's do something here. Input. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Input. Okay. Let's call it Jan 14th, 2025. Before. Now, what I want to do here is I want to 7.5 because I want to basically squeeze it down to I want to be 0.25%. Do I want it to be 0.25% faster? No. How would that work? If I wanted to be 1.5 times faster, if you want to be twice as fast, let's see. Speed up the video by 2 times. I don't want it to do half. I want it to do I want it to be 1.5 times as fast, not 2 times as fast. So 0.25 she'll speed up to 4 times as fast. 0.5 5 times as fast. 0.75 should be 1.5 times as fast, I think. What it means is it should shrink this down to about 12 minutes, and we'll see if that's the case here. And then the tempo, of course, I only want it at 1.5 times a tempo. And then the output is going to be Jan 14th, 2025, set up. Like that. Let's see what happens. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we'll see, I guess. Adventures in video editing. Hey guys, just doing an edit stream. I'm so far. So I was trying to speed up audio and video in Blender VSE, but speed control only works with video, and then trying to cut a speed control clip results in 2 clips, both using the full source video. And there's something called retiming keys, which I still don't understand yet. So right now I am speeding it up with MPEG. See if see if that works, and then I can edit the newly re-encoded file. Anyways, so I actually don't know how long this is going to take, so, and plus I'm streaming, streaming. Okay, that's the retiming key deal. Notifications. No notifications. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I should be doing here, but let's go ahead and start on. We're gonna go ahead and close this. We're gonna open recent. We're gonna open template, and then before I do anything, though, we're gonna let that go. Actually, it looks like it's getting close to done, so maybe there won't be a problem here. Okay. Sped up is shorter. Okay, let's see if it's actually shorter, and let's see if the audio sounds fine. Recording. Let's go over here to. Oh, it did it more or less. It wasn't 12 minutes. It's 13.34, 1334.
Yesterday, now you'll probably see this in a little small 30-second video.
That is out of sync though.
Yesterday.
Okay, I need something to help me with the math then, because evidently 0.25, no, 0.75, delete that, delete, where's the deal? Evidently 0.75 is not the correct way to do it. Let's see something here. Let's go to how do I speed up video to 1.5 times speed using MPEG? Maybe it'll, I know it doesn't really do math very well, but PTS divided by 1.5. Oh, okay. Um, let's try that. 0.5. Okay. Why don't I just do it like that? Actually, I'll see how this works. This might not do it either, but let's try it that ways. And okay, let's try this again. That'll take a little while, I guess. And okay, so what was I doing? It's right. And okay, well that's going. Let's open a new window. projects. Let's go to library, I guess. Source video. 14th. Let's rename. Control C. Escape. Let's go back to Blender projects. Let's create new folder. 000. No, let's do this. Control V. Update. Okay. Go ahead here, file, save as. This. V. That. Save as. Okay. Let's go up. Source video. Let's go to 14th. Oh, this is the one with all the billions of different clips. Very nice. I'm not even sure how to do this one. I mean, you think I can bring these in order? That's right. These are all fairly small clips, though. Doggone it. The reason I'm doing individual clicks is I want to make sure that it does it in the order I specify. I don't want to just to do whatever order it thinks. And it might not do that. Like a selection, some sort of selection thing you do should be able to do them in order. But I just wanted to make sure. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this manually then. All right. So, I want to get these. I'm going to make sure that they have these spaces in between them so that I can, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Wait a second. Oh, what? What? Okay. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Why is there 18? I thought there are only 17 in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. These ones are some of these ones that are webcam only are going to be like, all right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I didn't think there were 18 in there. Are there 18 in here? "24 items. There is 18 in here, isn't there?" Oh, wait a second. 23 items selected. Oh, that means there's more in here. Alright. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alrighty. I guess go ahead and where is where's my overlay pip? That's this one. Alright. Make sure everything is good. I just want to make sure everything is good. Alright, that's how many I have there. Okay, let's see how this is going. This is done. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Sped up. Recording. Let's go over here to. Ah, yes, 12:04, and it's in sync. Perfect. Right. Okay, so yesterday, now you'll probably see this in a little small 30-second video from yesterday, what I actually got done. But I just wanted to kind of recap a little bit what I've been doing. So I just. Alrighty. I can take and actually delete this because this is just for. Yeah, delete it. This is actually this file up here, but sped up, and we'll just leave that in here. I don't mind leaving that in here. When I copy it over, it will copy everything over. That's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and go to File, Open Recent. Let's open 13. This is... Don't tell me this is stupid. It's still a stupid template. Didn't I... This is the template. File. Save as. I got it. And this is... I want to overwrite. right? This is oh great. Mm-hmm. Save as. $16 and $17. And let's just 15, 17th. Save it. Okay, file. Now, I'm gonna have to open template. Save as. What the heck is going on here? What's going on? This is the newest one. This is number 14. This is 14. I'm going to save this as number 14. Okay, save as 16th and 17th. Okay, that's what this one is. Now, open recent, open template. All right. Delete these. Delete. Delete. Expand this out again. Oh, what the heck? What do I want to do? All right, we're not going to worry about that. What we are going to do here is we are going to go ahead and save it. Template is saved now. Let's go ahead, save as. Okay, we're going to go and back into 13. We're going to save this as that. We're going to overwrite it. Okay. Now, this case, I go up here. I go to 13. And actually, this is fine because I'm going to bring this in here. Anyway, so let's bring it in here. Control S. Let's go into proxy. I want to just make sure I select everything. Overwrite, set. 50% overwrite, which is there. Rebuild proxy and timecode indices. We'll let it do it. We're not template anymore, which is good. And when I go back in the template, template should be template. When I go back to number 14, it should have all those 23 stupid clips. All right. Almost 3 o'clock. Almost. I don't know if anybody is even watching or not, but I guess thanks for bearing with me. Maybe not for long. I don't know. Yeah, only one concurrent viewer, which is probably myself. That's okay. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. Okay. I'm going to let it finish rebuilding proxy. I'm going to close up this. Awesome. Okay. PTS divided by 1.5. A temple 1.5. That's all I gotta remember. Hmm. Okay, this is just my stupid screen here. My YouTube screen. I look at all kinds of crap on here on YouTube. Nothing embarrassing, of course, but Project 4K80. Oh, that's right. 4K80 is Empire. That was at 11 months ago. Um, MegaCon Orlando. All the Supermans that are still alive. That is. Uh, okay. So let's see if Blender has. I don't know. I'm just kind of screwing around here basically. So the template's rebuilt for that. Okay, or the proxies are rebuilt for that. Let's go to recent. Let's go back to template. Template is good. Actually, that was actually the overlay, I think. Hey, let's do something here. Let's select this. Let's move it just so it's on screen. And let's take overlay and make sure that it's just like behind here. In fact, actually, I can actually make sure that they're kind of close to each other, whereas this can still be far away. And then I can go ahead and save this. And then let's go ahead and open recent. Let's go ahead and open. We want 14. 14's got to have all the 23 deals in here. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Okay, let's do something here. Select all. Okay, proxy. Okay. What I want to do is how many are selected? How many are selected? This is not selected, right? Good. 50% overwrite set. Okay, good. Rebuild proxy and timecode indices. Now, is doing it? It's good doing it. And it should do this several times because there are a bunch of strips, but it should only do, they shouldn't take very long because they're really short strips, most of them. Some of these other ones here are a little bit long, by a few minutes maybe, towards the end here. That way, everything is working like it's supposed to. Hmm? I guess I gotta wait for that though too. Um, let's go ahead and close this. I leave that open till later. And Plot outline. Sorry, I'm just kind of screwing around for a few minutes while those proxies build, and then when the proxies are done building, that's about the time that I'll take my break. But then, when I come back, then I'll start working on 13. I don't know about 14. 14 might take a little messing around because there are a bunch of clips, and I don't know the starting and the stopping, and I don't know if I want to keep any of them, keep all of them, keep none of them. And the ones that are just webcam only, I'll have to actually put a background to them, a color strip behind them. But everything should be working out fine. Still doing it, still building them. Okay. Yeah. So most of this stuff. So I got a lot of Violet's story in here that is now in the wrong place because I've changed how I do a lot of that. But it's kind of okay because I have to add more stuff anyways. All the stuff I did yesterday, I actually have to make them into the plot point outline thing, like screenplay like plot point outline, and then once I do that, then I can take some of these plot points and I can shove them in here, and then I have to rearrange stuff to make sure everything reads correctly. And when it does, then I can do the streamlining, and then when I'm done the streamlining, then I can go ahead and start making the actual game. And of course, again, like I said, all I'm going to do to start is I'm going to make these into scenes. Actually, I wish there's a way I could automate this process because what's going to entail is me taking a room, copying it. I'm going to have to name it something. Then I'm going to have to, yeah, it'll be a lot of work just getting this stuff in here. Because I have 200 lines in there. Even if I uh, compress it down to 100 lines, 100 rooms, scenes. It's still a lot I have to do. I have to take it, I have to copy it, name it correctly, actually do the actual name, make sure it's the correct choice number. And in most cases, it's just going to be one, so that'll be kind of easy. And yeah, so it's just going to take a while to do that. That's busy work. That's stuff that I should be able to find something that would help me automate. I wonder what a scene file is. Does anybody know? It's I mean it's Redot, but it's Godot basically. Uh, is a Godot TCN file human and readable? I mean, can we is it single scene tree inside Godot unlike binary SEM files? TSEM files advantage being mostly human readable, easy for version control system manage. Uh, Exported from another program. ESE compiled by binary, stored inside, imported. Oh. Introduction of string-based UIDs to replace incremental integer IDs. File descriptor. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can't automate this. I mean, there might be a way. Use ChatGPT and ask it if there be a way of doing this. Yeah, and the other bad part about that is that if it can't be just generic, it's got to be they got to be kind of unique. They got to be easy to read and mean what they say. You know, can't be just like next page. I can do numbered pages like a book, but considering that this is a going to be a choose your own adventure where each scene is or location is going to be its own file name and its own thing, then it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to do that. I'm going to have to see what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to. Well, this is probably done already, right? Yeah, this is done already. Make sure I save it and file open recent. Let's go ahead and open number 13. But yeah, actually, let me show you here. If you are interested. If you are not interested, that's quite all right. Dev stuff, redot. Let's run redot. This one. Is the screen going to refresh? There we go. I don't have to do anything spectacular. Okay, so this is just for if you're interested. If you're following my streams, you're probably interested in this, not so much interested in the video editing part of it. So it should be safe to actually show you this here. Okay, so you know I have these set up. I have Book of Spells, Halfway House. In fact, I should have here Book of Spells. Let's see. Actually, 2D, 3D, script. That's kind of interesting. Book of Spells. Okay, we had Door to Foyer, which goes to Halfway House. Halfway House has Door to Study, Door to Hat Room, Door to Book of Spells, right? And these are all the scenes in here. So what I'm going to have to do here is I'm going to have to go in and basically copy one of these, put them down here. Then I'm going to have to open it up. Then I'm going to have to I'm going to have to name the room name, and then I'm going to have to show you the description. This is what's shown on the screen. And the description in this case is going to be like, for instance, one of those lines I showed you in the browser. Oh, the plot outline. He then goes out again searching for more of his friends. I don't know if that will be an actual one in there, but it's going to be that. And then, so I might have a search for dragon friends or something. I don't know what I call it exactly, but it'd be like search for dragon friends. So I'd have to call it search for dragon friends. Then I'd have to, he goes and searches for his friends there. And then, of course, it's going to be like hit 1 to, whatever the next one is. In this case, the next one, wait a second. He goes out searching for one of his friends. And then the next one is, the beautiful young woman is kidnapped when a train comes stumbling and causing John to fall and black out. So that's going to be its own dealie. So I'm going to have to have the thing that says if you want to go there. And then I have to put it in here, door to that page, and then I have to put its name and so on and so forth. So it's going to be kind of unwieldy, I guess, unless I come up with some sort of naming convention, some sort of scene naming convention, like scene one dash blah blah blah. And I mean, I guess an advantage of that might be that somebody can't automatically read what does what. So even if they could look up the source or whatever, um, they wouldn't know exactly what they're looking for. Room one, scene one, whatever. And even this door to study, that's fine. But destination might be, uh, like where, like okay, so where's the study? That okay, so the halfway house goes to the study. Study goes to the upper level or to the foyer or back to the foyer, right? Foyer is halfway house, so it goes back. So this might be level one, scene one, right, or room one. L1 R1, right? L1 R1. This is going to be level 2 R1, right? Actually, this would be level 2 room 1. Level 2 room 1. This here, going to upper level, would be level 3 room 1 or something. It'd be something like that. There'd be branches and stuff. So the branches, uh, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. In any case, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and call break right now since it's just after 3, and I'm going to go ahead and make me some coffee, and then I'll be back. Close that. Okay, I'll be back to edit this if I can edit it. If I have enough time. So yeah, so okay. So give me a break, and I'll see you after the break. Everyone, I'm back. Whoever, whoever ever looks at these things, it says two watching now. That's kind of interesting. Maybe at least one person is actually watching. Um, Obviously I've been at break, so you're probably not watching, but you have it on at least. Anyways, yeah. So let's see. Let's get back into this. It looks like I can probably do what I want with the retiming keys, but since I did this already, I'm probably not going to mess with that. I might mess with it in the future though. I might even try messing around with it and try to figure it out here. Maybe even with the same clip. But right now, I'm just interested in getting. I'm interested in getting number 13 done, which hopefully it's not going to take that long. But so I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I got the desktop audio on so that you can hear what I'm saying in the thing. You know the thing. And here, let's just go ahead and backspace this so it's there. And save that. Okay, so let's go ahead and
Okay, so yesterday,
let's kind of speed it up kind of zoom in.
okay, so
I'll start right about there. Okay, delete, page down, backspace.
yesterday, now you'll probably see this in a little small 30-second video from yesterday what I actually got done. But I just wanted to kind of recap a little bit what I've been doing. So I decided that I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to. And
All right.
so I decided that.
Okay, so right there. Yeah, it's just going to be page down. Here, let's hit
Yesterday,
space. That. And then let's go ahead and K. And then we can delete backspace. Page down.
yesterday, so I decided that.
Okay, let's go ahead and zoom in. I need to take so out. It's probably right there.
I decided.
Yeah, and I'm correct. So we're going to do this. And I sped it up to 1.5 speed. You can still clearly tell what I'm saying, but it was 18 minutes, and so this cuts it down to 12 minutes. And then I should be able to cut 3 to 4. I can cut as little as 2 minutes. You know, I could even do the whole 10 minutes, whole 12 minutes if I want to. But considering that I've been keeping it around 8 minutes or so, one was shortest as 5, and I think the last one was about 12 minutes. We got it. We actually got it to under 12 minutes, like 11 minutes, I think. So it's gonna keep in the same neighborhood. Okay, wait. Delete. Page down. Backspace. Actually, page down.
Yesterday, I decided that I was.
Now that's okay. So here, okay, cut down.
I decided that.
Something like that. Okay. Backspace, page down.
I decided that I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to, and that's where.
All right.
Um,
Okay. Make sure I cut there. Now this is the thing. You're supposed to be able to use shortcuts, and so I need a way to. Okay, let's see something here. Do a little bit of learning here without. I'm not really learning, but how do? Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? I just do like that, right? Oh, it's gotta be in here to do that though.
I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to, and that's where
Okay. Oh, no, yeah, selection. So, it's like, can you do everything with the keyboard? Can I select, how do I select clips, with the keyboard? Hmm. Blender 4.3 VSE. How do I, uh, select the clip that's under the playhead? Well, I mean, I know how to do that, but with the keyboard. Here, let's see. Uh, with the keyboard. Shift key and Shift A to select the strips. Huh. Alternatively, you can use Shift B set border selection. I think Shift A is not gonna. I think Shift A is gonna do. Wait. No. Let's see. Let's go to select. I can use B to box select. Huh. Okay, so what if I just hit B? Oh, I can't do it. I have to actually use the. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe you can't. Let's see Reddit here. So clicking anywhere. I don't want to change key. I just want to see if I can. Another quick tip. I wonder how old this is though. If it's gonna load at all. Oh, it's Blender Frenzy, and that's um. All right, shoot. I might should make an actual video about using the VSE in here. Um, after I figure out how to use some of it, because there's not that many actual videos. Now let me check something here. Yeah, audio is on, right? Good. Okay. All right. In Blender 4.3 VSE, can I select a strip with only the keyboard? I know, not a robot. Why does it need a CAPTCHA? Letting you in. What's going on here? A will select or deselect all strips. B will box select, but you have to use the mouse. To move selected strips, I know how to move it. Select next or previous strip with the keyboard. Free of the mouse for selecting strips in the timeline. Uh, oh, that's 5 years though ago. Nobody answered. Huh. Let's see something here. Nobody in Blender knows anything though. Whenever I ask them, hey, uh, Does anyone know if I can select strips in the VSE via keyboard instead of mouse? Keyboard's usually a lot quicker for a lot of stuff if you know how to use it. That's like I used to. Now I don't do any like terminal stuff anymore hardly or anything. But back in DOS days when I was switching to Windows, I could still type out stuff and do stuff a lot faster than I could trying to find junk in the Windows. You know, you have to open folders and move stuff around, blah blah blah, and I could just do it like a command in DOS. And oftentimes I got millions and millions of bookmarks, but I never hardly use them. I use them sometimes when I'm completely like I look at YouTube almost every day, and so I have a YouTube button up there. But usually, when I'm looking for something, I can just type it up. I can type up the URL faster than I can search for it, and then I can search for it. Um, I can type it in and search for something and be able to click it up faster than I could try to bring up a stupid bookmark. So that's how that goes. But anyways, let me go into Discord. Hold on a second. That's why I'm looking over here at the side. I'm looking at Discord. Let's go into the Blender Discord. Um, see here. Um, let's see here. Help forum, help general, help general. See, they don't have a BSE stupid BSE channel here on the Discord. In fact, that's what I suggested. I suggested to have an actual do help general. I know they'd say don't ask just to ask, but does anyone uh, in here know anything about the video sequence editor? Because it seems no one uses it, and I'm trying to find out if I can select strips via the keyboard only. Selecting. What is this? Oh, this is the 2.79 manual. Why? Um, manual. Video editing. Edit your project. Selecting. Okay. Oh, you're not even seeing anything, anyways, are you? There we go. I just switched me over to the desktop. A is to select all. Most Windows Alt A is deselect. From there, it's difficult to cherry pick. I know A is for select all, but I didn't ask that. I guess I could have asked, does anyone know if I can select individual strips via the keyboard instead of the mouse? Because that should be a thing. I should be able to use keyboard for everything in the VSE. But in fact, they make specialized keyboards / controllers just for video editing. So Does anyone know if I can select individual strips in the VSE via keyboard? Huh. Select menu. Invert box select. Includes handles. Select group. Type, global type, effect type. Data, effect, effect link overlap. Select linked. Side of frame. Select the strips that completely to the left or right. Current. Yeah, but there's no, okay. Something called current, actually. Sometimes it's just a device, not necessarily an oh necessarily an edit deck desk. Um, does it really matter what I'm completing? Point is selecting something using a single key or set of keys, regardless of the device it's on. The same effect. I don't care if I'm conflating the two. Anyways, just a sec here, guys. Where? Oh. There is a select. There is a side of frame. Current frame. Current frame. See, there. What's funny is I did find an action. No key set to it though. The select menu has current, so you can do it. I just need to map it to a key, I guess. Let's do. In fact, let's do that. You guys can watch me do it. This is something I just learned, right? I don't know. Maybe I should have somebody actually did where they actually there were actions for like Photoshop or something, but where they had this little notepad open where they put these little shortcuts and these little things as they learned it. So let's say to select current strip, the one that's the select the current strip, i.e. current frame, the strip, to select the current strip, i.e. the current frame, need to use the select menu and then hit side frame and then select side frame and then current. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going to put this. I don't know if I should put it in dev stuff, Blender, or projects. I'm not sure. Blender, put it in Blender projects. Let's save this as Blender shortcuts, I guess. I'm not really talking about the actual short like hotkeys, but save that Blender shortcuts. Okay. Um, so let's go to the key. Let's see, edit preferences. Um, okay, input, I guess. Is it? No, it's not input, is it? Key map. There we go. Search by name. Okay, let's see. Current. Go to current frame. Graph editor, dope sheet, sequencer. That's not it. Select outliner. Wait, where's? There you go. Markers. Um, dope sheet. Select keyframes. Select all. Box select. Lasso. Um, oh, select current, huh? That's just the dope sheet. This is not a dope sheet, I don't think. This is sequencer, right? Paint face mask. Paint vertex. Wait, paint pose. Object mode. Curve, curves, mesh, armature, metaball, lattice, particle, sculpt curves, grease pencil selection. Okay, grease pencil edit mode, grease pencil weight paint, font, 3D view, image editor, 3D view, which I'm not interested in, animation channels, UV editor, no, not UV editor, mask editing, nope, graph editor, generic, graph editor, select keyframes. Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe I have to create it or something. Select keyframes. Oh, that's right. This is, okay, graph editor. Um, node editor, info, file browser, main, NLA, generic, NLA editor. I don't know what NLE is, though. Text, nope. Sequencer, okay, sequencer, select. Select the link, box select group, select, deselect all, frame selected, select side of frame, select side of frame. It's a numpad period. Okay, let's try something here. And they're both still open, right? Good, good, good. Numpad period. It doesn't do that. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can add it. Maybe I can add it. Sequencer preview, console, clip editor. All right. I'm not sure how to even do this, but let's go all the way back up to the top. I don't know how to do it other than the mouse wheel, so let's use the mouse wheel and go all the way back up. And then let's just go ahead and delete. Now what's that? Add a custom key map configuration. Name of the preset used to make the path name. I don't know what that is for. Select current. Okay. Okay. We're calling it select current. We're gonna go into the, I guess, the sequencer. Sequencer calling global. Huh. Sequencer global. Select more, select less. Where's the, okay. Select extend, select the mouse keyboard. Select more, select less, select box select, group, deselect all, split strips, just K, I get it. Reassigned, delete strips, copy strips, paste, jump to strip, remove gaps, jump to strip, page up, page down, I get it. But when nothing is selected, go to current frame, remove gaps, swap input, split multicam, add, change, view, slip strips, context set, which is, oh, slip strip is S, so I couldn't use that if I wanted to. See, it says select side of frame. Okay. I don't know what key I should use, but yeah. Okay, so do the Windows key, Window S. Let's see if that does anything. Add new. Okay. Um, sequencer dot select. No. I guess I can't do that, can I? Select view selected. Sorry that my face is out of the little screen here, but I'm trying to find view selected. Select side. Dot. Nope. Select side of frame. Select side of frame. Dot. Nope. Let's try current. Is that the only thing we have for current? I guess not. Let's just exit that. Tool, select your tool, blade, Preview. Ah, well. So apparently I can't, so do you know, so there's a menu option in the select menu. Let's see, select side of frame. Current frame. Okay, I guess, is it still open? It's probably still open, right? Yeah, it's still open. Oop. Okay, let's see something here. Let's type in current frame. Go to current frame is numpad 0. What does that mean? Numpad 0. Numpad 0, huh? Oh. It's numpad 0. Go to current frame. Here's side of frame. Um, Submenu, and then you can select side of frame, and then select current frame. However, I can't figure out how to add a hotkey for it. Okay. So, can I make a hotkey for a menu item in Blender that doesn't already have any hotkey associated to it? Let's see. Go to Edit Preferences Key Map. Search for the operator or tool you want to assign a hotkey to. Yeah. If the menu item you want to assign a hotkey is part of an enum menu, like the set origin context menu, you may need to write a custom operator. Uh, Create a new key map item under 3D view object non-modal and set the identifier to object.origin set. That's interesting. Let's see how old this is. 5 years. Right click and add assign shortcut. Oh, maybe I could do that though. Select side of frame, current frame, assign shortcut. Okay. Press a key. Um, Now this is kind of tough because I don't know. See if I can do OSC, operating system. Let's see if it works. Huh. Okay, don't worry about it. Figured out how to. Okay, so oh, that's got to be in here. OSC. No, does not work. Huh? Oh, I bet it works now. It does work now. Awesome. I like using the operating system key. Usually it brings up the menu, kind of like it does in Windows. It brings up the Linux menu, but if I'm using it in conjunction with something, I don't usually have a problem. So I can map all my stuff to the OS key, the Windows key, basically. Okay, so I figured it out finally. Okay. Narrative and writing this narrative. Okay, so what was I doing here? Did that I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to, and that's where I was okay. I still have to be able to move the mouse though. So when you use K, you still have to have a side with the mouse. But okay, and then page down. Let's make sure we're in it. And I can delete that. I can page down again, backspace, backspace. I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to, and that's where I was writing this narrative, and it was taking too long, and it's 9 pages. And it was taking too long, and it's 9 pages. Let's see here. Writing this narrative, and it was taking too long, and it's 9 pages. Okay, that, and that, and it was taking, and we're gonna do that. Okay, and then we're gonna page up, page down, and make sure I'm inside it before I check, select it, delete, page down, backspace, page down. I was writing this narrative, taking too long, and it's 9 pages. And it was taking too long. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this, and then I'll still, I'll still use the mouse anyways, but and it was taking too long. I'll do it right in there. Space, page down. I was writing this narrative and taking too long, and it's not. Yeah. Shut like that. Page down. I was writing this narrative, and it was taking too long, and it's 9. Well, let's go ahead and do a little bit of. Actually, let's go ahead and just do this a little bit. Something like that. And it was taking too long, and it's not. I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to, and that's where I was writing this narrative, and it was taking too long, and it's 9 pages. Alright. I guess I still have and it's, which is kind of funny because yeah, that's kind of actually that is kind of weird though. Okay. Jump to current frame. There we go. I was writing this. Okay. And we want it about in here. We want it in okay. All right. Down. Delete. Backspace. Where I was writing this. Okay. So this one, and then on a K, and then kind of doesn't matter where the mouse is in a sense, but since this is like it is anyways, backspace, page down, page down. I wasn't moving as fast as I wanted to, and that's where I was writing this narrative, and it was taking too long, and it's 9 pages. That's actually that's good. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's continue on. And that was all this up here. And okay, so here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, delete backspace. Actually, let's do that. And let's move this up a little bit. Okay, delete backspace. Taking too long, and it's 9 pages. That was all this up here, and it actually got. Okay, so that. Let's see if that helps. And that was all this up here. Page down. Taking too long, and it's 9 pages. And that was all this up here, and it actually got to the halfway point. And it, okay, that's the there. And we'll do this. Okay. We'll add 0. Add 0. Okay. Page down, page down. And that was all this up here, and it actually got. Oh, let's take the out too, because that was the whole point here. Let's see. And let's hit a K there. Delete that. And that was all this up here, and it actually got to the halfway point. Now, I'm still thinking about some. Now. Okay. Okay, so this one. Okay. This one. Okay. Page. Okay, actually I can do this right here. Delete, backspace, page down. And that was all this up here, and it actually got to the halfway point. I'm still thinking about. Okay, let's hit K there. Delete that. Let's go ahead and backspace. I'm still thinking about. And it actually got to the halfway point. I'm still thinking about somehow maybe. And that was all this up here, and it actually got to the halfway point. I'm still thinking about somehow maybe. Yeah. See, somehow kind of stuttering there, right? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So this is actually enabling me to now. Yeah, I mapped it to the OS key, the Windows key, and C. So C just means current, so that it doesn't affect other. so it doesn't conflict with other actions. So now it's pretty quick. It's still maybe not that quick. Like I could probably still quicker, click on something. But if I need to go to somewhere specific, and I need to do it just with the keyboard, I can do that. Page down, backspace. I'm still thinking about somehow. Okay, there's right there. There. Okay. Um, delete. Backspace. Somehow maybe going. Wait a second. Thinking about somehow maybe maybe going through and. Okay, let's just do this. Control C. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. To here. C. K. Delete. Page down, page down, page down, backspace. I'm still thinking about somehow going through and. Let's take the out too. So let's go ahead and do that. K. Delete, page down, backspace. Somehow going through and finishing this here. This. That. Delete, page down. Going through and finishing this here. This. So hopefully. Okay. Let's delete that. Backspace. And actually, let's just go ahead and go right about here. You'll see. Okay. Okay. And I can do that based on that. And then also, I can, when next time I do these, I can go ahead and just use the mouse to reposition everything. So this should be alright here. And finishing this here. So hopefully it'll have nine more pages or something. Alright. Actually, I keep forgetting like numpad 0. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Do that. Do that. Wait. So hopefully it'll have 9 more pages or something for the second half. And what I'll use is I made up a list of. This should be the use I. Okay. So do that. Do K. Do that. We do K. Delete. Page down. Backspace. For the second half. And what I'll use is I made up a list of these. Okay, I did some studying there, I think. So hopefully it'll have 9 more pages or something for the second half. For the second half. For the second half. Okay. So what we do is we do this again. Okay. Delete. Page down. Backspace. Actually, let's do another thing here. Let's do that here. Let's go ahead and remove a couple of these spaces here. So, K. Yes. And go ahead and do that here and here. Go ahead and Okay. That's the only bad part about not using the mouse, because this relies on the mouse position here. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and select this. That way. In fact, I can put this all the way up here just so I can do this. Okay. 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 Some of these are going to be uhs, so I'll be able to remove them as well. I don't want to shave it too close, but some of these have really large gaps. Now let's just take these out. Delete, 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 delete. I wasn't going to do the spaces, but there's a couple of spots that look pretty egregious as far as that goes. And we'll just do this. And finishing this here, so hopefully it'll have 9 more pages or something for the second half. And what I'll use is I made up a list of these plot points, and so maybe I'll flesh this. So maybe I'll flesh this. We can make this page down. Plot point. So maybe I'll flesh the rest of this out, because I don't think I should just like abandon it. But I wanted to get. Okay, let's go back over here. And finishing this here, so hopefully it'll have 9 more pages or something for the second half. And what I'll use is I made up a list of these. Okay. I made up a list of these. I made up a list of. Okay. Let's delete that. Let's see what happens if I. Actually, I made up a list of plot points, so maybe I'll flesh the rest of this out, because I don't think I. See, I do a lot of stuttering, so I guess I should delete the rest of this out. So maybe I'll flesh the rest of this out. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and that. Point. So maybe I'll flesh the rest of this out, because I don't think I should just like abandon it. Like. Okay, and the rest of this out, because I don't think I should just like abandon it. But I wanted to get something done so I could get the game, the first phase. Huh. The game, the first phase done quickly. The first phase. Okay. Let's do that, and let's just speed this up. Like abandon it. But I wanted to get something done so I could get the game, the first phase done. Okay. Like abandon it. But I wanted to get something done so I could get the first phase done quickly. And so what I did is Okay. So there's quite a bit of. The first phase done quickly. So what I did is I said, okay, I'm gonna see if I can just do like just a page of. I don't know. There's a lot of it where I'm just kind of stumbling over words and crap. I didn't think this was gonna take this long. I thought I was gonna be able to just kind of pop a few things out of here and it would be good. I mean, look how much. Well, I did get 30 seconds out, I guess, but. Here, let's do something. Let's do a few more. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. delete, backspace, paste down, backspace. Do the same thing here. Okay, delete X, backspace. Let's go here. I see. Okay, so let's just go and where I find some kind of semi-large spots here. Let's just do this really quickly. I have to actually get off here in just a second. Anyways, I should be off now, but just want to make sure that. See if I can just do like just a page. Just do like just a page. Just a page. Just do like just. See if I can just do like just. Let's do something here. Let's go ahead and cut this, and we're gonna go ahead and cut this, and we're gonna delete. See if I can do like just a page. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Okay. So what I did is I said, okay, I'm gonna see if I can do like just a page of. All right, all right. Now let's. All right. Delete, delete, delete. How else am I going to do this? Do like just a page of. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do like just a page. Did as I said. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do like just a page of just a page of story. Just a page of story, so I could actually get on to making the game part of it. And so I started with this. Yeah, this okay. Well, whatever, I guess. Page of story, so I could actually get on to making the game part of it. And so I started with this line: "A man from a realm, a princess from another, are brought into a real magic kingdom, turned tourist resort by a good wizard to help bring it back from bring it bankruptcy and to stop a previously banished evil sorcerer from taking all of the realms connected to it." Okay, then what I did is And so I started with this line: "A man from a realm, a princess from another, are brought into a real magic kingdom, turned tourist resort by a good wizard to help bring it back from the brink of bankruptcy and to stop a previously banished evil sorcerer from taking all of the realms connected to it." Then what I did is I started this, and what I did is I started this, and started it is I start I did is I start I did is I start And so I started with this line: "A man from a realm, a princess from another, are brought into a real magic kingdom, turned tourist resort by a good wizard to help bring it back from the brink of bankruptcy and to stop a previously banished evil sorcerer from taking all of the realms connected to it." Then what I did is I started this, and this is actually the backstory. I was realizing, well, this isn't succinct. Okay, so there's a couple of spots with some kind of semi. Why is it doing that? Quit doing that. What's it doing that for? Doggone ya. I started this, and this is actually the backstory. I was realizing, well, this. Dang. Yeah, I guess I have to do this later. I didn't get much done today because stupid things trying to figure stupid stuff out stupidly. The backstory. I was realizing, well, this isn't succinct and succinct and succinct. I was realizing, well, this isn't succinct, and this isn't even the main story. This is the backstory to it. Once upon a time, there was a real-life magic kingdom. The kingdom wasn't doing so well financially. Taxes were at an all-time high. Most of the citizens and inns were run down. People had very little to eat, and the economy tanked. And these aren't super big, but because of where I'm zoomed out at, these are somewhat significant as far as. Hopefully, they're not too run on, anyways. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to delete, 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 delete here, and delete. Very little to eat, and the economy tanked. And one day, a wizard named Hubert, who happened to be the king's advisor and very close friend, decided they needed some way to generate an income, and that way was tourism. The king was skeptical at first, and then, as Hubert mentioned the many tourist resorts in different realms and how they were all doing, the king thought a bit about it and decided it was a good idea. Okay. See, some of this where I'm just saying story, but there's kind of like these they're kind of big gaps. They're big in the fact that they look flat enough and long enough. Like this one might be iffy, but this one looks like it has enough that I can take it out of. And then this may be kind of iffy, but maybe this isn't, you know? And same here. That. It was a good idea. So they set about turning the kingdom into a Channel Islands tourist resort. I think I call it a Channel Islands tourist resort. I think I call it a Channel. Okay, delete. Down, backspace, down. They set about turning the kingdom into a Channel Islands tourist resort. I think I call it a Channel Islands magical resort, but whatever. All was doing well until an evil sorcerer by the name of Maximus Spell started kidnapping tourists, and Maximus Spell And I have to trim that just a little bit because these S's here. Like this, backspace. All was doing well until an evil sorcerer by the name of Maximin Spell started kidnapping tourists and eventually was caught enslaving them to find Quicksilver because he had plans to build a machine that would open portals to any realm. So he could. And see, right now I'm just like, see, I'm not even very far into it either. If you notice, I think I'm gonna call it quits just after these edits here, this last strip for today, because I'm now encroaching into essentially family time, you might say. Okay, and I don't know, maybe I'll do this one too. Okay, so we just delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Over here. And you'll see if you notice there's some spaces there. Anyways, if you right, 11:17. See, I could almost leave it right there, but because of what I'm doing, I guess I need to go through and yeah, it always takes too long doing that specific thing. So, whatever. I guess that does it for today. Really need to catch up on these. I didn't even finish one today. Like I should have had this all finished. In fact, I should have just see something here. Let's expand this out. Expand this out that far. That doesn't show anything, so let's see something here. Let's spin it out about 5 minutes. So to about the right. Um, you can see in these parts right here. Those would be good to delete, but maybe instead I'll have to zoom it out to oh, let's see, 2 minutes or so, and so you can see even more. But that's not enough. So what if I zoom it in to about a minute? Oh, wait a minute, where'd the big one start? Right there, right? That is, it's not quite a minute. This is actually, okay, what about there? That seems like a good place to do that. And then I can do kind of the big swaths here. So 21 to 30, so it's about 10 seconds. So every about 10 seconds worth of strip. And then I can go to the big parts here and remove those. And then it's only really the real big ones that ways. See. And then the last one right here. So if I can remember next time to go to about a 10-second kind of window. See? Yeah. Should have done this earlier. And 516. I'll still probably be removing the ums and uhs and stuff, but I guess this should always be a first pass. And so 10 seconds. 10 seconds is probably a good first pass type of granularity. And I mean 10 seconds that's visible on the screen, basically. Right? So this, you can kind of do the same thing here. Right? And what it does, hopefully it doesn't do something bad. Yeah. Some of these are a little bit small, but small in regards to maybe also the granularity. Go. I mean, so that's kind of an almost. So we just do those. Oh, yeah, just the three parts. Now, just gotta remember 10 seconds, because that's about the point you can start seeing it. And already, well, we haven't got to the minute yet, but I think that did okay, I think. All right, I guess I'm gonna call it quits here now. Okay, so let's go here, and I'm sure nobody is watching by now. And I will just say, okay, I will, 4. And I will just kind of say, thank you for watching, and I'll be back Monday when we should work on more of the story. I got most of the story stuff fleshed out, so I just gotta kind of add them in, and then I gotta add a little bit of Sir William. I gotta add a few things for his kind of pre-story or up into a certain point, so that won't take very long, and integrating won't take very long. So I should be able to, in that first day, I should be able to get most everything that I want in on that first day, on Monday. And then Tuesday is when I can do stuff like the rearranging stuff and making sure all the chronology flows correctly. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I will see you on Monday. Thank you for watching.